There you are. Daggone, that was quick. That was fast then. All right. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got landing in tow. We got the wrecker over here towing one out. And the snow is just starting. I think you see it on the windshield, just little bitty bits and pieces of it there. It's coming. Turn Davy's live stream down a little bit here. There we go. That's better. Well, yeah, see what we can get into tonight. Hopefully it starts raining real good. Let me get the radar on here and see what we got. Oh, it's still a ways out yet. We can go west, southwest. Let me give you a look at it here. It's starting to push our direction. About another hour. I kind of think we should shoot down 71 and then come back up, really. That's my thing. I think we should shoot down into Kentucky and then work our way up. I'm seeing some heavier bands down there, down that way. There you go. There you go. Is that TV still working there? Can you still watch on that TV? Well, not only that, it's a little more south of the mall. Yeah, I'll probably as we go. We'll get into it and then follow it up. Yeah. But you can look at the radar, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's kind of creeping this way and down. So, I don't know, let me grab the camera here. A little bit. Yeah, you can get on there and ask what's going on, get it dressed or whatever, you can read it and all that shit out. So that's what I say we do. Because it's only going to be about 10 or 20 miles off of 75 there on 71 we start hitting it. And then we'll find some rest stops, sit there for a little bit, when it starts getting a little heavier, then start following it up. All right. Give me a second here and we'll roll out. Do some cash. Here, take. All right, I'm back. We're gonna roll down toward Louisville here, Louisville area. See if we can't run into some thicker snow, some heavier snow. Hopefully we can get out. Yeah, we can get out of here. All right. And then we'll follow the whole system all the way back up here through Ohio. Which way should we go? We should go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Going at it, Zen. Here we go. Chase is on. About 25-30 minute drive to get to where we're going here. That's no big deal. Zen will keep us entertained. Yes, and there at first, I had 4 or 5 different devices going while Josh and Davey were down there chasing Helene. I had a bunch of devices rocking. So yeah, multiple devices is a good thing. Keeps you in the know. Somebody just messaged me. Or it was an email. Something. Sorry folks, I'm live. Yeah, we're going to get into the soup here as soon as we get south of 70 or south of the Kentucky line here. We're going to get into it. Do you? Well, what's up with the TV? Can you get? I didn't get to see your message about the TV. Are you able to run your TV? Much better phone. Wow. Huge difference. Yeah, just for the record, David, we got you on in the background here. Right. If the Fire Stick was hooked up, well, yeah, right. You're right. You still have to have your phone open, yeah, to chat. You're right. I just watch it on a big screen and grab my phone to talk. That's kind of how I do it. It's easier for me to see everything on that big screen than these little phones. Yeah, this thing came right up, went live, no problems, no issues, just bam. That old Samsung phone would have given me a half hour of grief before I could even get on the air. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you really hear us. Okay, yeah. There you go. Tell you what we need is we need the salsa band playing in the background. We're rolling down the road heading these storms. Arriba! Oh, shit. I can see Davy's stream, but I just can't see his chat. I got it minimized so I can see the radar. So, there's that. Gotta stay in it, Landon. Get in that gas. Gotta hold 80. Gotta hold 80 to get it there. Yeah, that's crazy. I just bought my mom a new pair of hearing aids. They're just a regular hearing aid. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll try to keep it to a minimum there, Zan. We won't try to get too excited. They're talking snow until 8 in the morning. I'm not really going to be doing all that. It's because I've been going to bed early, so I don't know how long I'll last, but I'll definitely get into this squalls of snow, that's for sure. Yeah, I just got her the regular kind of hearing aid. I didn't get the Wi-Fi kind, or the Bluetooth kind. I just got her a regular pair. She doesn't really use them that much, just when she does family functions and goes to church, so be all right. Good for the next 4 days, huh? I can remember them days then. Daggone, I'd drink coffee, eat honey buns, and eat some good food, but out there on the road, you know, not trying to be funny, but the band dudes, they were always getting wasted and whatnot, you know, the bus drivers. What you have there is you have a mix of people who just ain't good to drive when it's time to get to that name in town, the next town, right? So yeah, I was up for days. When I was in my 20s, I could do it. I could do days at a time and days at a time. But now, I gotta have that sleep. Pretty much depleted myself when I was younger. Beat myself to death. Thousands of pounds a year. US Bank told me I could make a couple hundred more than I did last month. Well, yeah. Had to get a truck. Alright, we'll take it down. We're in construction zone here. Settle her down a little bit. Be long, we'll be running into that snow. It's creeping toward me. We'll be closing the gap here in about, oh, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'll start closing the gap, so. Got us a Schneider drivers in. Oh, hell. Better than having a JB Hunt driver in front of me. And this bridge project's supposed to be over with. This construction been going on for well over a year. People are complaining about it. It's been on the news 4 or 5 times the past few weeks. Taking too long. These roads are pre-treated too, so heading up this way it probably won't be so snowy on the way back up. I don't know. I can feel the salt hitting my truck from that big rig, so they're pre-treated. You hear that debris hitting your car? That's pre-treat. That's salt and brine. That's debris hitting the front of your car, peppering it up, killing your paint job.
You said that's salt?
Yeah, that's road salt. Pre-treat.
God damn.
It's a cloud of dust, ain't it? I took the brunt of it though. I don't know if you can tell, Zen, I redid my mount for my camera. Yeah, 2 days is, yeah. I can't even get to 2 days, I don't think. I guess I could if I was busy and it kept moving, but boy, I'd be feeling it the next day after sleep. That's for sure. Yeah, I changed that mount on my camera on my phone to get that mount out of the screen. It's just bothering me there. Yes, and we're going clear around the city here. Creation Museum, there you go. We're going clear around the city, around by the airport, and then going to head south from there. Big loop here, 275. Once we get south of 75 there, we'll hit 71 and go southwest and run right into this stuff. I'm hoping Landon can hold up with me here. I don't know, we'll see. See, he came an hour early. I told him to wait. Let's wait about an hour before we get started. And he said, I'm coming now. And I'm like, all right then. Well, we're going to have to take a ride. But I don't mind. Oh, already yawning. Oh, this ain't good. Yeah, on fishing trips then, now I can probably do that for a while. I can probably do a day or day and a half with the ease on that. I gotta get your two ways, man. I gotta get you a two-way. Keep forgetting to order it. So many other things go on, I just forget. I know. Sometimes when I get a burst of energy, I feel that young, but it's far and few between. Hey Sam, what would you think if I did some plane spotting? If I went over here to Greater Cincinnati and was doing some plane spotting and stuff like that, what would you think of that? Trying to come up with some things to do to get more airtime, more content on the channel, and that's one way to do it, because I did title it as breaking news, weather, and other things, so all will apply, really. We're coming up on the airport here. That bright light off, you can see the light from it there. We're that close. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Sam. See, you know, I pretty much know a lot about it, and I can announce all through it. You know, I know the models of these planes. I know the aeronautical lingo. Been around it my whole life. I think it'd be a good thing. I really do. In between weather and the warm weather, you know. I don't want to get out there when it's 90, 9, 10 below zero, but I do want to maybe do that in that time. Kentucky 20 Airport. Kentucky International Airport, CBG. Yeah, I can go over there and sit on that viewing platform and film all day long. Probably do about 4 or 5 hour segments just to have something to do. It's a whole different genre of people, a whole different genre of subscribers too. Mostly aviation enthusiasts, which is good. So you think I should put a microphone on landing? I don't even have them with me, come to think of it then. Bag on it. Yeah, I didn't bring them with me. Got them in though. I did order them, they came in. Oh yeah, we're gonna run right into that as soon as we get heading south here. Windshield's starting to get a little bit of action there. We might run into down here also is some people wiped out, people in a ditch, you know. Never know what we're going to run into down here. This is, you know, yeah, I watch these guys at LAX, LA Plane Spotters or whatever they are. They do LAX all the time, airline videos. These are the guys I watch. There's several other ones I watch, but mostly I watch them, Kevin and Rudy. When we first run into the snow, we're going to hit a heavy band. It's not going to be no joke the way it's looking on radar. So, and here's the 75-71 split off 275.
For Lexington, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna head that direction. No, Louisville. We're heading toward Louisville.
How far down 71 we going?
20 mile maybe, if that. The way the radar's looking. And they do something else then. They do this other thing down in Miami at this marina. They videotape these boats coming in, having problems and sinking and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if you've seen them yet or not, but oh man. Something else. Clouds are speaking volumes. That's the low ceiling there. That's probably about a 500-foot ceiling, maybe 600-700-foot ceiling. So, yep. Got some caution lights up there. I think it's an ultra pre-treatment. I'm not sure. I'm just in my eyes on it yet. Something wrong. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm on your part.
I was watching one day, one guy was cussing him out because he's videotaping us jacking off and shit and messing everything up. Funny. Well, you're in a public, you know. I mean, can't expect to not be seen. There's like 10 other cameras, the local municipals on them anyway, so. Salt truck. And hopefully we'll have good signal because we're going to stay on the highway corridor. We should have relatively good signal the whole time.
How much past at us?
What's that?
Yeah, shining on the CB, someone's pissed with us.
With us?
I think someone said, what the fuck are you dealing with here?
Tell them you're dealing with a JB Hunt driving welfare recipient, food stamp collecting, derelict radio, Rambo, cracker-headed cracker idiot.
Fuck yeah, I know him.
He won't remember all that, Zen. It's either a fuel tank or Frank, the flatbed Fred, and you and Bob, you and down and bobbing on each other. It's one of the three.
Just the driver.
Yeah, he's got the CB there, Zen. He said truck drivers are mad at us because we're got the hammer down. Fuck it. miles to 71. You don't like it, driver? Slow down. Don't deal with it. The old diesel dummies out there don't like us, then.
Someone's getting chewed the fuck out right now. I'm hearing the N-word across the board, JBL. I think these guys are ready.
You're right next to a truck stop, or you're right next to a rest area. I guess so. You get near these rest areas and these truck stops, you hear all kind of stuff. Hell, they're even selling used panties and shit. Oh yeah, we're going to be closing the gap here. That's what, Richwood? We got another 2 miles, 3 miles until we get to 71. And we're going to be in the soup real soon. If we need to stop and fuel up, let me know. These are places we can hit on the way back up to 259. See that? That ain't bad.
Wow, it is going fucking crazy on the radio.
Hear that, Zen? Them truck drivers are going nuts at that rest stop. Keying on each other and everything else. That's pretty cool. I miss them days at Day Station giving them hell. I might just set another one up just for the hell of it. Bring you a bean down, Zen, so you can talk skip. Yeah, Minnesota, it snowed like hell up there yesterday.
Nope, so, never turn on your CBN I-71. It's,
Come on out there, big truck.
pretty fucking wild.
Gotcha, big truck. Did it again. Let's get out of this guy's way. Alright, we're taking this exit here. But, let's get out of his way. Alright, we're making our southwesterly turn here. So, that means we're going to be closing the gap. Shows I'm about 25 miles away from it. So that's about what's going to happen here. here can't be hammering down in this area. It's crawling with Kentucky State boys. And the speed limit's 55 right now, so got chill a little bit. Closing the gap, heading right toward it. And you can see that one band of snow there. It's really thick. That's going to be over an inch an hour when we get into that. Yep. Looking. And sometimes there's times where the radar says there's snow there, but it's not actually hitting the ground. I don't think this is going to be any of that. I think once we hit this, where this radar's showing it, we're going to hit snow. Let's see what the conditions are where the snow is here. 32 degrees exactly. So it will definitely be snowing. fucking junk. That's what I get for $100. 30 pieces of wood. Nah, bro. Go on. Other stream, and they're showing what you get for $100 for groceries in a grocery cart now. Yeah, it's a joke. Wow, that's all you get for it. Wow. I can pretty much see it all the time though when I go. It's out of hand. It's off the chain. Makes me want to chase. All right. It's taking a second to get to this. But it's creeping toward us. I'm gonna do another 10 miles and I'm gonna hit a rest stop here, or a truck stop, and probably post up like for community. We're not far from it. We're probably 15 miles away from it. So and you can feel the humidity. You can see the humidity on my weather station. It bumped up a few degrees, so we're getting into some moisture air. Yeah, I can't do the Christmas tree light thing. The neighborhoods where I'm at, it's all a bunch of windy turning, just hills and just, I don't know. I don't think I can even do it. Almost an hour already, 50 minutes already, Zen. Yeah, gone. Doesn't seem that long. Get out of that gas. It's hard not to speed. It's I don't know. Just don't run 65. Road work 8 miles ahead. Reduce speed. All right. Although I don't think I'm going that far. Maybe not. Maybe. close to Kentucky Speedway. Got one pulled over up here. Yep, got a four-wheeler. Kentucky State boy. Crawling over this road. It always was. This was always heavy with Kentucky State Police. This section here, between here and Louisville. Hot with them. I mean, it's just... during the day, it's worse. The way it's looking, Cincinnati's probably not going to get any of it. The way it's starting to pan out here on radar, it doesn't look like Cincinnati's going to get much at all. They're dusting, if anything. Yeah. It's all going to be down here in the south. Definitely getting closer. Yep. That one band just looks like it's getting its act together. Expanding. It's, yeah. What do you think about going and riding some quads and shit like that? buddy Corey, he's got all that kind of stuff, man. He's always down with that. If you like riding some quads and get off into some bogs somewhere, you know, ride for a little while. Even throw some poles in the water. About 10 miles from it now.
Fuck yeah.
That's what the radar says now. That's what it's telling me.
I haven't been this far south in Kentucky.
You haven't? Oh, hell. What about when you go to do a hurricane? You want to be real far south, bro. South through all the states. You need the deep south. Kentucky Speedway was that exit back there, that Sparta. That was Kentucky Speedway exit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of them, but that's one of them. There's a truck stop right there if you want to hit that one. Like I said, I'll let you get a look at the radar here. This is probably what we should probably do. I mean, if we can go a little further south if you want it, but I'm not sure where the truck stop is between here and Louisville.
That's up to you. I'm following your decision.
We'll stop here so you can fuel up whatever there, take you a little break. Because we've been going for an hour. Yeah, we've been driving for an hour.
Damn, it's not getting that far so far.
Oh, I know. Well, we've been hammering too. We've been hammering.
Yeah, you're driving pretty fast.
So let's bump up in here and let's get through whatever else there.
Are we going any more south, or is this going to be our point spot?
We can, depending on what we see here. I'll let you get a look at it, but we'll decide that, whatever. Don't matter. If we do, it won't be very far because we're about in it now. We're like I said, 8 miles, 9, 10 miles from it right now.
10-4.
And I was saying on the stream, I don't think this is going to be one of them where the snow's not hitting the ground when it's over top of us on the radar. I think this is going to be, as soon as the radar it hits us, it's going to start snowing on us. I don't think it's going to be one of them deals where we have to wait for it.
Hell yeah, at least we got it easy.
Oh, thank God that happened. Wow. That is just nuts. They fixed this truck stop. This truck stop used to be messed up big time. Good stuff.
I've been to this truck stop before.
Yeah, I was just saying, there goes the Popo right there. I was just saying that they did some work to this. It used to be real bad here.
I don't like the Popo.
They ain't gonna bother us, man. Like I said, we're marked and got our colors out. They know what we're doing.
True that.
And if they do pull us over, it's just because he wants to see our rig. I'd be willing to bet anything.
My rig is completely trashed at the moment.
They don't care.
I'll clean it out eventually.
Yeah. All right. Let's see find some place to duck off somewhere.
Jesus, that's cheap. I'm gonna stop here and grab some gas real quick.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna find a place to park because I don't really need any fuel.
I'm poor.
Yeah, I'll let you get a look at this radar here, man. I mean, we're right here. It's right there. Not far from Frankfurt. In between Louisville and Cincinnati, basically, is where we're at. We decided to take this route because it looks like that's where the heaviest bands are going to be. It looks like it's going to run right into us here. So that's what we elected to do. Difference between us there. Yep. So yeah, that's what we be doing. Waiting for Landon to fuel up, and we may go a little further south. Not that that's going to do us any good as far as heavier snow. So it doesn't look like it. If we stay where we are, we're going to get the heaviest snow. And literally, it's probably 10 minutes out, 15 minutes far. And it's creeping this way pretty quick. I'm waiting for the next echo, and that particular radar echo is 5 minutes old, so gives you an idea how much closer it is. We're just on the edge of it right now. Yeah. It's starting to push over our way. It doesn't look like Cincinnati is going to get much at all from the looks of things. Maybe a dusting, if that. So we had to make the trip south or we wouldn't have been able to get into any of the snow bands. That chill for a minute, let it charge. Landon said everything's on his phone. His phone was dead. He couldn't fuel up when we first headed out. I'm thinking to myself, everything's on his phone, and that's the direction everything's going, you know. That's just credit cards and cash are going to be out. It's all going to be crypto. Get this thing straight in the thing here. I'm a little crooked here. Don't want to be doing that. Got to get the popo's attention. we go. That's better. So yeah, it's, come on, baby. Got the light out of the screen. Is the signal okay there, Zen? Does it look all right? Everything going okay with the stream? It's doing what it's supposed to? I have no way of knowing at the moment. Cigarettes, sir. Yeah, I'm parked up here on the other side. this radar real quick.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Half eaten Snickers bar.
Yeah.
No, it's coming close.
It's
I see a
coming in.
really big band like just
Yeah,
right there.
right down there close to Louisville. The more south we go, the heavier it's going to get. So if you want to get into heavy shit, we'll go further south. It's up to you. I don't care either way. But I can tell you, it's going to be light. Cincinnati's not going to get so much. That's just going to be like a dusting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Down here is going to be 4 or 5 inches down here. So if we go a little further that direction, we'll get into this right here. But it's eventually going to, it's slowly coming to us though, see? We can go a little further south if you want.
That's up to you. I don't know.
There should be another truck stop in between here. Yeah, that's like 10 miles, right?
That's 10 miles right there?
About that. Yeah, it's about 10 miles to the snow. See that?
Mm-hmm.
From where we are. It's only a couple exits. 1, 2 exits. You know? But we can push south a little bit if you want. I'm all right with that.
That's your call to make. I'm a following
Look at
tonight.
what we're looking at here. We're discussing. That's where we're at. That's what's coming in. But what we're trying to get is this heavier stuff right here. And well, we're right there, and it's a little further south than we are. So I don't know. We can. Oh no!
No way.
It did. It did. Look. It did. Look at that. Took it right off my thing. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't think I have any. There might be some super glue in the truck stop though. We could probably get some in there. Oh, that ain't good. But we could probably get some super glue in the truck stop. I'll run in there and see. Gonna need it.
That is crazy.
Be right back. Oh, there goes the live stream. Yeah.
They get to see you dash.
All right. So I'll be back. Let me unplug this so it don't cool on it. Try to set that up. There we go. I'll be back.
I shall guard over our vehicles.
They should have something in there, adhesive, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it might work. We'll see. Sorry, folks. Had some technical problems here with the broadcast, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, when I used to be in TV, we'd be live doing remotes and stuff like that, and stuff like this that go on, little stuff, you know. It's like, ah, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah,
The Craggle.
so what do I do here? Okay, I guess I just stick it to it here. Hope this works, guys.
The joys of.
Well, what it is the plastic on the phone itself is not set up for super glue to adhere to it. So, there you have a recipe for disaster. And I don't think that the thing itself is even set up to do that. So, I don't know. It's a Snap-on name brand clip, so it's got to be worth something, right?
Yeah.
I think it'll hold it for now. They come off of it. Oh, it didn't hold. It didn't hold.
I think you gotta let it adhese for a bit.
Come on. Oh no. Yeah, I know. It's just all bad, guys. It's all bad. Oh boy, what do I do here? What happened? No, I don't want to do that. So what just happened? I don't even know. I don't even know. Lost my screen.
You didn't cover it in.
No, I just lost it. I don't know. I don't know where it went.
I think you might have to restart it.
Oh man, don't say that. What's that?
Turn around.
No. Chat. Are you freaking kidding me? Spam calls coming in my phone right now. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Do not disturb. Where are you? Where are you at? Wow. I thought I had it on here. Huh. I don't even know what it's. There we go. I guess we're live. I don't know, guys. But we're waiting for my phone mount to dry. There we go. Get that ball a little better off. Got the stream back. So I guess that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, I really don't know how long this Gorilla Glue is going to take to dry. It's supposed to be the best stuff there is.
I think it takes a minute.
Alright. Okay, we're not going to touch it. We're just going to leave it right there. Leave it alone. There, let it dry. Wow. All right, I guess we're back in action, Jackson. I don't know. So what do you want to do? You want to go south? You want to...
I think we should sit here and wait.
You want to sit here and wait? I don't care. It don't matter to me.
Well, it's thickening up, too.
It is. It is. That's why I think it's starting to get its act together. Yeah.
You want to see a wild game I'm playing?
What's wrong with this picture? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The key ain't on.
Look at this. It's a game where you play as the United States. You start off as a state, and you got to battle the other states.
Oh, jeez.
Right now,
That sounds fun, dude.
Louisiana's fucking up Florida, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm a Florida lover.
Florida's cool, man.
Well, it's the state of Zen.
Yeah, Zen's a Florida guy.
You got to protect it. That's
Davey
why.
likes Florida too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
you know what the craziest shit is? Isn't he from Virginia?
I think he's. Yeah, but I thought it was New York. I don't
No,
know.
I mean, doesn't he live in Virginia?
Yeah, he lives in Virginia.
Virginia's my ally.
Oh, okay.
So I got every state that's my buddies
As allies.
as allies, and they're
There
all
you
in
go.
my coalition group. But here's the thing: I'm the strongest motherfucker on this game right now, because I paid to win, JBL.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's get rid of that.
Got a whole tank battalion going to fuck up Louisiana.
Okay. We can go just a little bit south and we'll run right into it.
What are you thinking?
Right here's where we're gonna run into it. See that?
So stop at where's this?
227 exit.
227.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like that's where we're gonna run into it. So we can do that if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind running down a little more. How far you say that is? About 2 miles?
About 5 miles.
5 miles?
Yeah. If that. Yeah, we can run down there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting that.
All right, let's go get into it.
Yes,
what
sir.
they want to see. All right, I think we're good to go, guys. Why are these guys on? Okay. All right. Time to go get into the soup. Not messing around. All right. All right. Saved by the Gorilla Glue, and that's a Popo sitting there. Sneaky little guy. Daggone. You'll have that. It's all right. They're allowed. They're streets. We just run on them. Still with us, then? Are you still there, buddy? We're in Tractor Boy heaven right now. Truck stop with all kind of stuff in there. Got an airport right there up on the hillside. I see a beacon. Probably a little executive airport or Grass Field or something, nothing major, I'm sure. Severe weather. Weather alert. Winter storm warning. I am entering a winter storm warned area. That's kind of what we want to do. Okay. Up. up on the edge of that. So, over the next 5 minutes, we'll be coming into it.
That's more.
How heavy is it going to be?
Probably about a quarter mile visibility when we start getting into it, maybe less.
Near whiteout condition?
And them heavy squalls, damn near probably, yeah. As long as there's not a lot of wind with it, we'll be all right.
As long as there's not a lot of wind, it'll be alright.
Affirmative. I'm slow rolling for a reason.
Again,
I'm slow rolling for a reason. This is hot with Kentucky State boys all the time.
oh, this highway's hot.
Oh yeah, between here and Louisville. And from Cincinnati to Louisville, the whole stretch in between 75 and Louisville is hot. I'll be surprised if one rolls past us. That thick band is getting a little thicker. It's strengthening. Won't see how, but it sure is.
Just our luck. It knew when we were coming. It said, what?
Was rolling through here back in the 90s and saw a funnel cloud just about touch down. But yeah, it was rolling through here in tour bus. It was wicked, man. Turbulence. It was getting some RDF or RFD. I know it was because it was just rocking the back of the bus. Getting us. But yeah, one of these hillsides, one of these ridge lines, I see the funnel getting ready to touch down.
What band were you rolling with at the time?
Band called Steelheart. Band out of the 90s. Made a big. Was it 91? They started getting popular.
Remember you let me borrow the CD?
I don't know why it don't work. I don't know what happened to radios, man. I guess 3 or 4 different moves, right? They decided they didn't want to work. I had a bunch of them, man. I had a couple base stations too. I had the President Washington base station, had a Uniden base station, Cobra 2000. Shit, I had them all. Yeah, I see that. They want to make a move, don't they? Alright, I'll drop it down a little bit so they can get it on by us. We're fixing to get into this here. We're fixing to see some flurries fly. It's showing we're going right into it. And once we get in these flurries, it ain't gonna be long before that heavy shit hits us. In a matter of minutes. Damn, that's a bunch of trucks, buddy. But they don't scare me with their Tonka trucks.
If I stay on a certain channel, I can't hear any of them.
Yeah, well, they're probably on FM. That's what they use these days. The CBs are FM too now. And the majority of them don't even have radios anymore. So, yeah. Back in the day, they all had radios. Now there's not as many of them do. Radar says we should be seeing snow.
I don't see much of anything yet.
I'm not seeing not one flake. We'll keep moving until we do. We're right at the edge of it. We're right here. It shows we're right here. "46 miles from Louisville."
The only thing I see here is salt hitting with you.
Yeah, they pre-treated the roads, man. starting to fill in a little bit up towards Cincinnati. No snow yet, but starting to push a little further north there on that light edge. Nothing like what we're about to get into.
Yeah, I'm ready for some fun.
Yeah, we're about to get into some soup here. Opening up a can of something, because it's about to go from what we have now to just dire conditions, and it's going to be that fast because of what this radar is showing. It's showing like 2 inches an hour in that one band. We're that close, man. I'm telling you, this radar says that we're already in it, but like I said, it could be some of that stuff not hitting the ground yet.
Yeah, we still got a little bit to go. We hit the time.
When you get your tablet on a cell phone service. I'll put it on my shit. You gotta get your tablet up and running so you can run radar and stuff.
I actually lost that tablet. I was going to go buy a different one. I think ran perfectly anyway. So I'm actually going to drop some things somebody else. That'll actually run me.
Okay, get a Samsung, man. Do the Android on the Samsung. This iPad is certain apps I can't get downloaded. So go Android. The iPad, it's a lot faster than the rest of them, I guarantee you that. Because as soon as I hit the like a thing on YouTube, it's instant. It doesn't load, it's instant.
Yeah, I prefer Samsung reviews anyway compared
Well, show your face, no. Show your face, we're here. It's that time.
that truck across the major salt.
No, not really. The cars in front of us are getting it if it is.
Get hammered back here.
It varies. It's all hot, every bit of it. But you got trucks that are going kind of fast. You know what I mean? They're going a little faster than what we was. So we're okay to do that at least.
I think we're in snow now.
Yeah, we are. It's snowing now. I can see it. Actually, I can see it on the road too. Yep, we're in it. There's a salt truck up there too. So that's good. But now that we're in it, let's push a little further south to get into a little bit heavier. And then we'll try following it back up.
Yeah, legit. My lights can actually see it so much better.
Yeah, there you go. It's light snow, but it's snow.
That's pretty sure everybody's really heavy shit.
Yeah, he's dropping salt. Watch yourself going by him. definitely in it now, folks. It's snowing, getting heavier, getting thicker.
I'm glad that I not like to do that again.
Yep, we're in it now. It's coming together. I know it doesn't look like it on the stream, but we are definitely in. I can give you some. Yeah, you really can't see it yet. It's not. It's light snow, small flakes, but we're getting into it, and we're headed toward.
We'll make it a little slower on the way back, right?
Yeah, we're headed toward a snow band that is about 2 inches an hour. That's what we're headed toward. Hopefully we can penetrate that, and then what we'll end up probably doing is sticking with it and follow it all the way back to Cincinnati. That's the plan. Yeah, starting to see tracks in the highway here. I kind of figured that radar was dead on because what the weather station was telling me here in real time.
That's more. Yeah, it's starting to accumulate pretty good.
Yep, we're getting some accumulation. Yeah, that thick band's a little further down here, so let's push a little further down.
I like to drop speed a little, not knowing how my car will react to this.
Yeah, that's fine. We're probably about 6 miles away from that real heavy band.
Copy whatever you think my car is.
Maybe 8 mile. It's hard to tell here on kind of drive. Zen, you still with us, buddy? Got one pulling off with their hazards on here. Watch out. slippery back there for you?
I just went out. We're not put up on fire. I just went up to get it.
Got another one on the shoulder here.
Next, can we pull up?
Yeah.
I think it was that bridge back there that got me off guard real quick.
Oh yeah, overpasses will be slicker than the road is. Starting to accumulate. Yep, we're getting into it. That's for daggone sure. That heavy band's heading right toward us. Landon wants to get off at this exit. I want to push further south. He's saying he's calling out a little bit. You'll have that. That's not justifiable reason to pull off, really, but we'll see what goes on here.
Hey, a lot of snow accumulation on this.
Yep, it's getting heavier. Been a minute since I've been to this truck stop. Been a while. .29 degrees and 91% humidity. Definitely conditions for some thick, heavy snow. We really need to push a little further south, to be honest. We're another 5 or 8 miles south is what we need to do, but it's coming this way, so yeah, I still think a little bit further south would be better, but we're definitely in it. Davey's still alive? No. Oh, Davey's off the air.
Pretty thick as of the moment.
It's getting there. The radar's
Oh, we're about to get hit by the heavy band.
no, it's right here.
I mean, this little one, but it's degrading right there.
Yeah, it's fading. It's really right in there. See that?
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have that little bit of stuff on them overpasses, man. Just let off the gas when you go over an overpass. It don't last long. Just let off the button gas.
Yeah.
Yep, that's about easy. But yeah, it's starting to come down. I think we need to push another 5 miles.
South.
Mm-hmm. Because we're right on the edge of that one even. See there?
You mind if I stay this far north?
You can stay here. I ain't gonna be long. I'm just gonna go down there and get in it. You can do what you want.
That's fine. I'd like to remain at least this far south.
I'm probably gonna push another 10 or 15 miles south and get into this heavy stuff. And then I'll come back up this way. If you're still here. But I want to get into that right there. See that?
The heavy band.
That's what I want to get in. So. Because we're on the light side of it here. I don't even know what Cincinnati's doing. It doesn't even look like Cincinnati's going to get much. Look at that. If it even hits Cincinnati, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me push another few miles south.
How far are we talking?
I'm just going to go like 5 or 10 miles, maybe 15 tops, just to get into this heavier band here. It's right here. That's what I'm going to do. It won't be that long. Then once I get in, I'll be coming back.
Weighing my options.
Load. Winter storm warning remains in effect at 10 a.m. 3 to 5 inches.
Damn.
So that's why I want to get into that.
Fuck it, I'll go.
Just like I said, when you're on them overpasses, just let off the gas. That's all you do. It's that easy. Once we get into it, then we'll hit an exit and we'll stick with it and come back. And we'll be a lot slower coming back.
All right.
Yeah, oh yeah. We're still on wet road right now. We can move a little bit. Once it starts getting snow on it, we're going to be down to 40, 45, around in there. No big deal. But
Might run into some peoples.
No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. On the way back up, we're going to run into some people that need help. So,
Dude, that's the fun part. I think that's why we
yeah.
go out during the storms.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. You know, save lives and help people out in this shit, because a lot of people can't afford these wreckers. Come in, pull them out of a ditch, you know.
No.
And we can throw a strap on this and put this on the road and pull them right out.
And I can do the light coverage.
Yeah, you know, you can run interference while we're doing it. Get the fuck out of your car, though.
I know.
All right, let's go get into some soup, man.
All right, let's plan on stopping near a gas station when we pull off.
Yeah, it'll probably be in our truck, stuff like this.
Yeah.
Look for one of these big signs.
Actually, mind letting me piss here real quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll be ready after that.
All right. Yeah, that's that apprehensiveness in landing there. He's a little worried there. But no risk, no reward. Oh, he left his light on his car. Yeah, we're going to push a little further south and get into some heavier snow. It spooked him a little bit there on that overpass. His car kind of moved around a little bit. You'll have that. Okay. I didn't see you there, Zana. Sorry. It's got a lot going on. What we could do is leave his car here. Okay, I got your message there, Zane. I've seen it. What we could do is leave his car here and he can just roll with me if he's that apprehensive about it. I mean, show him how to get in there and get it done. Is that another chaser? Looks like it. It damn sure looks like another chaser. Sure does. All kinds of stuff on his car and stuff. Probably is. Yeah, come on, Landon. Yeah, I can see some messages that come through. I just can't answer them. If I answer them, it kills my stream. So I gotta just kind of try to view them the best I can. Yeah, oh, two-way radio is getting interference. Yeah, he's gotta get it together. Hey,
Yeah?
you want to just roll with me?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I mean, come in with me in the truck. Just leave your car here.
No, it should be good.
All right, all right. We're off to the races. Get into the real soup of this storm. See what it's made of. See what it's got. Yeah, buddy. Rock and roll. Take it a little slow so he don't panic on us. definitely snow-covered roads. We're getting there. Not really big enough place to see on the stream, I don't think. Fuck. Come on, baby. Where are you at? Getting a little heavier, you're starting to be able to see it on screen now.
Say again?
I didn't say nothing. Did you? Okay. Well, it says it's been going for like 2 hours and 14 minutes. I don't know. Might have been on your end. But like, I need to push south with me. We're trying to penetrate that big band. Coming into it, as you guys can see, it's starting to accumulate on the roads and getting slick out here. Getting dangerous for the average guy. Really? Yeah. It would happen to me on PA storm trackers too. Seemed like only on my Fire Stick it would do it, but it would freeze up, but they'd be running on my phone. It's weird. Bit further here, and that's as heavy as it's going to get. What we're coming up on is as heavy as it'll get, and I do believe the radar is exaggerating things just a little bit because it's showing I'm in an inch an hour, and I can't justify that for what I'm seeing. So I guess you could say that the radar is a bit, I don't know, overzealous with it, because I'm not seeing what radar is showing me I'm seeing. So yeah, you were saying that. That's just crazy. I can see an advisory being put out, but a winter storm warning means you're getting snow. Well, they really treat it here. You can tell. Yeah, how can you have a winter storm? 60 degrees. But up here now, it can be 60 degrees and 12 hours later, you got snow on the ground. It's crazy. But down there, no, that's just crazy. There's no way. That's that forecasting cutbacks I was telling you about was in. Only. Hell, that's cold for you guys down there. Yeah, that's definitely cold for you guys. Yep, people are starting to slow down. They're starting to get a little squirrely and act a little silly. I can see it already. Yeah, they really treated these roads. Radar Omega is saying that I am not in heavy snow. My other proximity radar is saying that I'm in the heaviest snow that there is. So I don't know what to believe here. That's the thing. Back when I first started this, I didn't have none of this radar, none of these smartphone stuff, none of this stuff. I knew my forecast and instinct. I should probably still do the same. But we're definitely in it. It's just not big flakes, real small flakes, and not so girthy. Can't really see it on the camera. See it in the headlights. What do we got here? I'd say the next exit or two, not this one. We should have the truck stop coming. Well, that one really isn't a winter hoodie. That's just kind of a coverall hoodie. One of them deals. Going to end up being an inch of snow down here. This ain't even going to be the 5 inches they're talking about. There's no way. Not at this rate. There's 5 people in there. Somebody else can talk too now. Feel free to break the ice. Big old rock fell out of the hillside there. Jeez, Pete, that's bigger than a semi. My goodness. Yeah, just go yelling. I don't care if you can type in caps. I don't care. Yell at me, scream. I don't care. But it's definitely not the storm I thought it was going to be, that they portrayed it to be. Jefferson County, Kentucky. Miles from downtown Louisville. We're going to get off here soon.
That's for fucking downtown Lexington.
No, that's downtown Louisville.
Pretty far south.
Yeah, a little bit. About 75 miles. Yeah, we need to stay on 71 here. We need to take this Gene Schneider freeway. That's gonna fuck us up. Yeah, the radar says that it's showing me that it's getting thicker, and my peepers are telling me it's lightening up. It's all your fault, Sam. That radar ain't working with a damn. I'm gonna blame it on you. We're in something, we just ain't in what we're supposed to be in. I got like 3/4 of a mile visibility. I should have a 1/4 mile visibility right now. See it, but it's just, I'm not impressed. We should be coming up on something here soon. Take it. This radar is saying one thing, we're seeing another.
Did you get on the last part?
I said, well, take an exit up here. This radar is saying one thing, we're seeing another. This is the heaviest snow right now. I didn't think it was snow. Louisville, 9 miles. Yeah, I've seen that. Iced coffee coming up. hurricanes to blow the piss out of my truck. Shit. A couple more salt trucks up there slowing us down. It's all right. We'll take that. But yeah, I'm really surprised at how it's not snowing. It is, but coming to snow angels in this then. At least not yet anyway. If it does this all night, you'll be able to. You see some of the snow on the stream now? Before you couldn't really see it on camera. Yes, it's in the airport. I think we're going to be going to it. I don't want to be in downtown.
There were 2 exits after this.
Yeah, this is another freeway, some other interstate. So, yeah, we'll, whoever the next exit is, we'll do. Get under that street lights, you can see it. Snow plows are staying on 71. What, dude? What are you flicking your lights for, bro? What are you flicking your lights for? I don't know why he's flipping his lights on me. I don't know. Yep, another day in the office for them. Their usual stuff, right? Looking out for four-wheelers. Yeah, we're gonna fall just short of Louisville downtown here. Don't want to get into that mix. Don't want to deal with M-Popo. Got rock on either side. It was literally huge rock wall. Pretty cool. Interesting geography down here.
Doesn't look like no traffic the other way.
Yeah, I noticed that. No bumper cars now, guys. Keep it together. Temperature's starting to drop a little. Temperature's starting to drop a little bit. They're all stuck behind that salt truck. Alright, this is what we're going to do with you right here. We're going to go ahead and get turned around here and try to stick with this heaviest band that we're in. Because it's the heaviest on radar. There's no heavier band than what we're in, so we might as well stick with it. Before it moves too far north, we can't get to it. And Kentucky, you know, they get more snow than we do in Ohio at times when these systems move through. See, this is one of those systems where south of Cincinnati is going to get more snow. In Kentucky, you know, they get more thunderstorms, they get more snow, they get, yeah, south of the river. Up where I'm at, you got to go up 50 miles north before you can get that good weather. Got to get out of them hills that I'm in. I'm in a bunch of hills, and it just kind of causes disturbance for the systems and breaks them up and makes them go around me. Right on the edge of downtown Louisville, right at the edge. 2 miles from downtown. They aren't playing, they're assaulting the heck out of these roads. They are not playing at all. That's good. Safety first. If they keep this up, I won't have to assist nobody. I'll be surprised to run into one in the ditch, though. Probably likely. That's a snow plow on a pickup truck there in front of me. Not a chaser or anything. I'm gonna try to make some cash. Speak up, people, say something. Feel free. Get the chat moving. Right, say something. Speak. That's all right, Zen. My dad would tell me sometimes silence is golden. Let's get away from this guy. He's driving my eyes nuts. Like watching a DJ on stage, right in my eyes. I'll pass on that. It's getting a little heavier. Yep. All right. Bring it on. Show us what you got. It's almost like a cold Kentucky rain. That's kind of what it is. I had to take a trip to Seattle one time, fix a sound rig. Sound company had a oh yeah, it can be deadly. There's some idiots out here. All right, I had to fly to Seattle to work on a sound rig. The sound company couldn't figure out what the problem was, and the quickest solution was for me to fly in 3 hours, fly in there and fix the freaking problem. I was there for a week. The whole week I was there, it rained. Overcast, cold, rain, just not even cool. Seattle was definitely not what I expected. Hit that like button, kids. Get in here and say something. Get that chat moving to get more of us here. Yes, it will. Yeah, Seattle's just a band dude, a drummer one time called it right. He says it's the most dismal place in the country as far as like weather is concerned. And, I can see that. Oregon, Washington, yeah, I can see that. And whenever you pull up the webcams from there, it's always gray, dark, dismal skies, and it's like, wow. Who would want to populate an area like that? I don't know. Florida sounds way better to me. Man, they treated this road so good it doesn't even look like we're driving in snow, Zen. Wow. There's one running on about 6 cylinders. That sounded bad. I'm sure you did. All types of it. When I was out in LA, they hadn't had rain for a while, and club owner's like, man, it ain't rained in months. It ain't gonna rain. I said, man, I've been told by my production company that there may be rain. So we have to load this gear under the awning. I don't know, about an hour into my load out of the truck, it starts raining. Gear's getting wet. It's like, man, and it changed on a dime. It was early in the morning, and you had the marine fog, but it was starting to break up. Sun was coming out, and then all of a sudden, here come the clouds out of the north, and it started raining. It's crazy. I mean, no rain for months and months. I get into town, it's got a Lenny. But yeah, we're headed back northeast towards Cincinnati and see if we can catch the top part of this band. There's just no real heavy snow associated with this one. I'm not sure why. We definitely drove 100 miles for it, so we should be seeing something, but I don't know. Let's see what Cincinnati's got. And Cincinnati, nothing yet. Yeah. Trying to teach him, a little bit about how to go about this stuff and try to get a little bit of the fear out of his bones. Chasing and training, I guess you could say. Get him out there and let him see a few things. Surprised Davey ain't stopped in yet. I know he knows I'm live. It's hot in this truck. Yeah, we did get out, but then I really wanted to see some accumulation for real. Just trying to get landed in about 4 inches of snow and see how he reacted is what I really wanted to do. See what he thinks of it. People come in here don't say nothing. Must be like naysayers. That's what it is then. then I'd be willing to wager that says that there's going to be a hurricane down there next season. It has to happen. Let's see. It's spooky. You don't like the overpasses, they're slippery. Dirty. Yeah, I'm disappointed in the radar. Totally fibbing to us. It's lying to me. I'm telling you now. We should be definitely in 1.5 to 2 inches an hour. Yeah, went out and got them Christmas lights. And there was some Christmas lights. Yeah, this hammer lane, I don't need to be in it. Bit of interference. Not sure what from. I kind of feel like bring the storm on, bring it in. I don't know. Maybe renew my passport, maybe, you know, go to other countries to catch some of these storms, but it's kind of hard to do when you're in Haiti and you can't speak the language. I know it is. It's close. 7 months away it starts. And usually about the middle of the season is when it starts coming in. And I'm going to see what my old lady has to say about it, but it's not far off at all. I'm going to see what she has to say about it. I might see what might make more financial sense is to already be down there for like a month of the peak hurricane season. You know, it might make better financial sense to do it that way. I'll talk to her and see what she wants to do about it, or how she wants to go about it. It's going to be to spend a little time down there during the season when, you know, I don't have to drive 1,000 miles to get to it. That's the thing. It's just, I don't know. For Milton, it was easy. It was only supposed to be a rain event. I was there and it turned into a hurricane. So it was real easy to get in on it. Well, looks like that's pretty much telling the tale of what this storm's doing. Not much of a storm. It's actually just a system moving through. They totally over like they do most snow accumulation. I mean, that's a given. I mean, you can't really nail it down to an exact science, but they're not even getting close with it now. This snow's going to lighten snow for maybe a few hours, what the radar's saying, and it's not going to put down 4 inches. There's just no way. There's not even a 1/4 inch on the ground now. It's been snowing for an hour. So, it's just not going to happen. But we'll stop up here at a truck stop. I'll get some fuel in my truck and refuel a little bit. Not much really. But see what's popping up towards Cincinnati. See if it's doing what they're saying it's supposed to do up there too. Who knows? We'll see. Those of you that are in here, thank you for stopping. Trying to move this channel along, the only way to do it is what we're doing right now. People, I'm like, dude, I ain't got enough subs to even worry about that right now. He's like, doesn't matter. I'm like, yeah, it does. You know, you gotta have at least 1,000 subs to be able to, you know, for some people who want to jump in there and throw shit at you, you know, at least 1,000. 76 miles to Cincinnati. Wow. I didn't know we came that far out, but yeah. If we're 2 miles from downtown Louisville, we're definitely out there a little bit. I could see the city lights. I was like, nah, that's enough. Yeah, or that, I don't know. I just feel like they've come pretty far. And I feel like from when I started this till now, it's come leaps and bounds. There really shouldn't be a lot of miscalculation. There should be, you know, within a 1/4 inch of knowing what snow we're going to get. Instead of having to say 1 to 3, they can say 1.5 inches. You know, I feel like they can get a little closer. I don't want David to get in here so he can get an in-depth look at that radar sitting on his couch, kind of so to say. He could have told me what direction I needed to really go. That's just not what they said it was going to be. we'd have went any further southwest, we'd have been getting out of the snow. So, yeah. Saturday would be better, they're saying. So I'll be chasing again Saturday. It's going to be snowing all day Saturday. So I'll be doing that all day. We'll try to make a slip and slide out of it. Make an adventure out of some snow. And what I'm probably going to have to do is go out and station, post up in the best place, and then give it time to come in and then go live. That's probably how I'll do it. Because you kind of need an hour or two to get your act together, get everything, set for your stream, be ready, get your thumbnail together. All this stuff has to happen. So probably be posted up for a little bit Saturday, and I'll go live. And it'll probably be in the afternoon sometime. I really don't want to catch it in the morning when there's not much snow. I want to get into the thickest part of it. Alright, let's take this exit here. And I'll fuel up. Get some fuel in the truck here. Top it off. Not going to take much, but and then roll it on up to Cincinnati. See what is shaking up there. It's still snowing here, but it's not what I want to see. Now we can do without the Christmas music, I do believe. All right, kids, I'll be right back. All right. Then check out the heavy duty tow truck over here. Looks like lit up like a Christmas tree. It's a rotator, looks like. Yeah, it's a rotator. Pretty big. Alright, Landon's ready to go. I think we can get out here. Yeah. Yes. Headed towards Cincinnati, see what's just popping and crack-a-lacking up there. Might be able to get into some soup. Miles, Cincinnati. Yeah, we're ways out of our area. Does a little bit of justice for it. I think we got Landon a little bit out of his comfort zone. I don't think he likes running these snowstorms in. I think he's more of a thunderstorm guy. I don't think he'll like the hurricanes either. Once that wind gets to blowing at 120, 30 mile an hour, and that roar from that storm is continuous and it doesn't stop. I don't know how he's going to act. What do you think, Zen? That little bridge there, that little overpass scared him a little bit. Yeah, I'm just worried, Zen, that, it might spook him. I don't know. I don't want to spook him with it, but hurricanes are just the most awesome thing to chase, to intercept. Tornadoes are fun, yeah, but you got to drive all over God's creation to get one, I got lucky that night I got one. But, I just feel like the hurricane's the better of the two evils. And if he gets in that 4 or 5 hour roar and, clams up, or I don't know, that's kind of why we're doing these test runs, just to see how, things are going to go. Because I don't want to put him in a position where he's not comfortable. That's what I don't want to do. For me, I don't care. A piece of debris can come and impale my head plumb off right then and there, and I died doing what I wanted to do. We're good. But he's got his whole life ahead of him, so, I kind of look at it like, got out for it. Hurricane Dennis. I can remember the wind howling for a long time. It was like 14 hours. It was one of the longest storms I've been through. But I was in an area where I got both sides of the storm, so yeah, one of them was. But for me, it was perfect. I was in my element, on the edge of death every minute. Adrenaline was going. That was me. That was perfect. I just don't know if that's what he's going to get out of it. We'll see. Feel free to talk, guys. Get in there and chat. Get that chat rolling. Get it moving. It's like pulling teeth, ain't it, Zen? Definitely in some snow, though. It's consistent. Yeah, they pre-treated them down here. I can't say that anything near Ohio is going to be the same way, but they definitely hit this really good. Because it's just now starting to accumulate on the road. It's starting to dominate the salt.
Yeah, but we're gonna be out of here by the time it starts doing that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But up there in Cincinnati, I don't know what we're going to get into because it's starting to take shape and fill in. So we could be running into heavier than what we are down here even.
It's taking shape more north now.
Yeah, it's starting to fill in on the radar up north, coming out of Indianapolis, heading towards Cincy.
I can barely see some fucking rat's ass back here.
What, are you getting a lot of splash or something?
I don't even know if it's just that. I think it's just the snow combined with the dark. I think it's fucking LEDs, you know. Absolute combination.
They just pull my lights, man. Wherever they go, follow them.
That's nothing to literally.
Don't be scared. Get in there. We're trying, folks. We're trying to make a storm chaser out of him. Is that a decent speed for you? You all right with that?
Yeah, I'm rolling out of my speed right now.
All right. There went a chicken holler all lit up. Yeah, we can make that happen. I'm gonna see if he wants to go down there with me, take like a 4 or 5 day trip down. You know what I'm saying? Clear with neighbor, so you guys can meet each other and this and that. You know, it can all make sense, so to say. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. He's got a nice ride too. It's comfortable. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I'd like to get a microphone on one of you, if that's the case, on you or him, or just set it on the dashboard or something. Or chasing these storms so that you guys are on my stream too, you know, and we'll interact through the two ways. We'll communicate through the two ways. But yeah, he's got a pretty good little setup there. He's got to get up. He's getting ready to get him a Samsung tablet. He's got to save up for it a little bit, but he'll get him one. You got to have the high dollar equipment out here. You just can't move the data and get the data you need. It just It takes too long. You can't sit here and wait for it to boot and load up. You gotta have that shit right away. Yeah, it's starting to picking up towards Cincinnati. It's starting to fill in and getting ready to start snowing. So up there in Cincinnati. So we're probably going to be in snow the whole time. And I got a feeling when we get closer to the Natty that roads are going to get deteriorating because that's just how it is. Ohio doesn't really give much of a care about the highways. That was a huge drop. Holy crap. Wow. Jeez, oh jeez. It went from like 10, 9, 10 to 3. Damn it, YouTube. What are you doing? It's all YouTube's fault. We'll blame YouTube. I'm not sure what the 50 mile, 45. Wow, that's dangerous. When the flow of traffic is.
Probably just trying to drive extra safe.
Yeah, they were definitely going too slow. Well, hello, sir. So, good evening to you. Appreciate you tuning in. It was hard to see what his name was. Yeah. Horrible, horrible.
I see a plow up ahead.
Lucky's galleons, I think. I don't know. It's hard to see it, but I'm gonna call you Luck. How's that, brother? There it is. It's just hard to see who everybody is. Oh yeah, there's a salt truck. It's hard to see who everybody is on this small phone. My eyes are not as good as they used to be when I was younger. Yep. He's spraying some salt out, Zen. He's got a stream going. I'm gonna get you in on that. Let's just see that a little bit. He's got a big old stream going of salt. Look at that. Holy crap. Look at that, Zen. That's a lot of salt, buddy. Wow. Yeah, no wonder these vehicles rust up here in the north, right? That gives you an idea. Yeah, buddy. There's another one up here.
In the other lane, though, so it's going up. Fucking salt spray.
have the light bars. They just have lights on the back and in the grills. That's, wow. Change that up a little bit down here. 50 miles.
Making good time back though.
Yeah, we're about 53 from Cincy. But we'll probably hit that 275 loop going around, so we won't even get near downtown.
Take the way we came in.
Roger. Come around this bend here, then that snow stopped. Just about. It's still a little bit, but not much. Yeah, she's slowing down. That snow's starting to let up here. It's slowing down a bit. We're rolling on the edge over here.
That heavy band.
The whole band, the whole system itself, we're running on the edge of it. We're about to run into some more north of here. It's making its way toward downtown. I gotta go down here to somewhere. I'm not sure. I think it's Frankfurt, because that's what's like about an hour from us up there, or somewhere back here where we were. I gotta go pick up a big old desk for a guy I work for, so I'll be back down this way again probably next week. Well, it's for Michael, you know, you met him. Yeah, it's for him. He wants this big old desk thing that he bought off Marketplace. He wants me to go get it, or wants us to go get it, him and I both.
You've got a remodeling for.
Yeah, the house we were at, it's his house. But he's going to put it in storage until he gets into another house. He's getting things ready for this other house. He's going to leave the stuff that's in that house we were working on, furnished and whatnot. He's just getting everything together for this other house.
So is he living at the other place?
No, I got to go through it, build it for him. He's going to go in there and clean the whole place out and demo all the walls down to the bare walls, to the studs, and I'm going to go in there and rebuild the whole house.
That sounds like a project.
I told him it's going to be about a year project, and he kind of chuckled. I said, dude, I'm deadly serious. It's going to take us about a year to do this. I said, because I'm not going to be able to do it every day, and I'm not going to be able to devote my whole life to it. I said, it's going to be about a year, and I'm going to have to bring people in, and it's going to cost some money, and yada yada, you know. So he's well aware. But I think this is his last house he wants to buy. And I think he wants to make this his primary residence. So, you know, it is what it is. But when you're off work and you want to get in there and make some extra cash, whatnot, not a problem. When this project started, I think this project's going to start like early summer or something like that, I think he said.
It's a summer project.
Yeah, pretty much. I told him he has to get one of them, rent one of them air conditioners because he ain't gonna have central air or nothing in there. That's all gotta be redone. So, and that's probably gonna be after I close up the walls because the HVAC is gonna be in the basement. That's the only way it will be effective because if you open to the studs, you ain't got no insulation. So I told him to rent one of them air conditioners. Looks like we got a wind shift here too. The wind's starting to head a little bit north here, just south of downtown. It takes a northerly jaunt, so I'm not sure what that's going to do. Yeah, well, it may be a little windier up here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be blowing snow because at the level that it's at like, what is it, 900 feet below. So yeah, I'd say it's going to be whipping around a little bit. And this is right near downtown, so we may not see that. We're going to be on the east side of all that, so in west side, so we may not see that where that transition is. We may not, that's right down there on the river by downtown.
Is that west of the Afghan event?
That's going to be east of our location. We're going to be west of it. East and west of it. A little bit east of it, northeast, but then we're going to be west of it.
I think we're on an exit or something.
A couple of shows at that there Kentucky Speedway, a couple of national acts. Not big names, but just nationals. That sucked. That really sucked. I was out in the hot sun the whole time, man. I didn't even have me a 10 or nothing, dude. It was just miserable.
Green spotlight, right?
What's that?
There's a green spotlight, right?
Yeah, that's blue and white is what that is. It's a beacon. It's an airport, buddy.
That's where the airport's at.
Yeah, it's an airport. It's got a green tint to it, yeah, but it's supposed to be blue, but I guess they got a green tint to it, but that's an airport up there on that hillside. I don't know if it's a grass strip or an executive airport. I can look and find out, but I don't really care, but I know it's an airport. Kind of landmarks we look for when we're downwind, right? We're coming in to land an aircraft, you're looking for, at night you're looking for beacons like that to show you where the airport is if you can't see the whole runway, whatever, that beacon's showing you where the tower is at.
Yeah, so you don't hit it.
No, it's more so it's aimed up toward the angle that the pilot will see it. It's just letting you know where the field is.
Spotlight, green. No, lighthouse for green.
Yeah, pretty much the same concept. I can remember when I was your age learning about all this stuff, dude. It wasn't that long. Well, I guess it was, but yeah, man. Yeah. I've been in that marathon up there too. Yeah,
Gas station.
we're definitely in a lull of the snow right now. We're in between this couple bands here. Getting closer to Cincinnati. The closer we get to Ohio, the worse the roads are going to be, and the more likely we're going to see somebody spun out in a ditch, drove over a guardrail, or whatever the heck we run into. We're going to run into something. Then what did they say when they run down, the universities run down the list of how many storms there's going to be in Florida, or, you know, how many hurricanes there'll be for the year, and how many landfalls there'll be? What was the percentage this year for Florida? I didn't really get a look at that. Because that's going to play a little bit of a role in next season, I guess, you know. No snow at all. No precipitation whatsoever here at all. Nor was there any. There will be in about an hour, but yeah, it's dry road. Completely dry. Which is weird because here in about 10-15 minutes, we're going to be back into snow again. If that, what the radar's saying. What?
My Bluetooth thing, I haven't set it up for station, and I go fucking Christian. What is it, preaching?
That's some inspirational stuff for you, right? Hey, I asked them on that Zoe if I do a new street name, I can't use my same email, can I? So if I change my street name on the Zelle, whatever it is, I can't use my same email.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
That's all right. It'll be disposable. This truck runs good, brother. 13 to 19 name storms.
Yeah, she ain't get down as water.
Okay, but still, that should have. I mean, with those numbers, something should have smacked the shit out of Florida. I'm just saying. Back in the snow, that quick. Snowing again. That road was dry about 2 minutes ago. Now we're back in the snow. The road was dry 2 minutes ago. Now we're back in the snow again. Yep. So the radar seemed to be right about this one. But yeah, that's enough storms, number-wise, that Florida should have got hit. I think what we'll do this spring is dedicate to like 3 major severe systems moving across the country and mess with them, and then transition into hurricane season. I don't want to spend too much time and effort on the tornado season. It's just too much running around. Like a monkey fucking a football. You are chasing Jason. It's just not for me. It's not for me. If somebody else was paying for it and paying for the vehicle and all that jazz, well, that's a different story. Yep, it stopped snowing again. There's this little areas where we're going to be in and out on the way up here. 12 to 16, 6 hurricanes next year, but we all know, yeah, it is subject to change, and it might just change. And it might not even, with the cut forecasters, they might not even get close to, I don't know. I'd like to see an active season. But tornadoes, I don't really. It's okay to do, you know, here and there throughout the season. It's not for me to do it 24/7. That quick it stopped snowing. This has been a goofy little deal. I would really like to have some beautiful white stuff to make a couple snowballs with. Take them home, put them in a cup, throw some of that cherry flavor stuff on it. Oh yeah. Radar. Yeah, we're right in between yeah. As we drift toward Cincy, it's gonna start getting into some more snow again. It's just wrapped around us right now. It's looking kind of heavy up there by Indianapolis, in and around Indianapolis. It's filled in quite well up there.
What's your speed?
60.
I was set up cruising for a minute.
Which I should be going a little faster than that. These roads are dry.
I like punching.
I know, and I don't either. After what we've seen this past year, I'm kind of in doubt myself. But I still want to see if it's feasible for me to go down there for at least
I set my cruise control at 70.
for at least 30 days in the peak part of the season, like middle August to middle September or something, you know, or late August to late in September, because that's when it really is the prime time. I want to see if that's feasible. The reality of it is that they can come in the Gulf, they can come in on the Atlantic side, you know, so they come out of the Caribbean. There's just many possibilities there during that peak part of the season. That's how Milton kind of come out of nowhere. So we're skating along the edge of this squall line, and we're not going to be able to get into it until we make our northerly turn. Shows quite a bit behind it. I mean, we're going all the way back into Illinois with this system, so it may snow most of the night, but it's not going to snow in any one area. It's going to snow all over, and it's not going to be major accumulation in any area either. It's not going to cause any gridlock in rush hour, that's for sure. There's going to be about an inch and a half in some places. And I'd say downtown Louisville is going to end up with about 2 inches at best. So starting to get back in the snow again. I see a couple flakes. You see that fire right there? You see that fire right there?
That's it.
That's a gas refinery, oil refinery. They're refining gas. Or it's a natural gas refinery. One of the two. They're venting gas.
Burning it, releasing that paper.
It's just they're burning off some parts of the gas they don't use. Coming up on our northerly trajectory here, so should be getting back into the snow after we take this northerly jump.
What direction are we heading right now?
We're headed northeast.
We're kind of outpacing it right now.
81 degrees today. Holy crap. Yeah, that's warm for this time of year down there. That cold front's coming down. It's going to knock that shit out. If you're getting that cold tonight in Winter Haven, that far south, you know gonna start chilling some water out. Back into it here, so let's hope so. Saturday, man, and it's going to be, Saturday's pretty much going to be an all afternoon and somewhat an evening thing. And there could be, 4 inches of accumulation, so I don't know. If you don't feel comfortable driving the car around, we'll just post up in the truck.
That's what I'd probably do. I don't think this thing would make it through. Yeah,
that's fine. It's all good. Are you off on Saturday?
I'm not. I work Saturday until evening.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll just, I'll bring the microphones, we'll just strap some microphones on us and we'll do the stream with you in the truck with me.
Oh yeah, I'm off Sunday.
You're off Sunday, so it ain't gonna matter how late you're out Saturday?
Yeah, it won't matter.
Okay, it'll be reasonable. I ain't gonna get your parents pissed off, but I mean, yeah, okay, gotcha. That's all. Get a look at this radar, see where we're at here, see what's shaking like again. Now them lower level winds have started to swirl around the city. It's weird. This is crazy. All right. Yeah, we're in light snow now, so yeah, we're back in snow, but nothing heavy. You look at this radar, you're thinking, shoo, buddy, but it's nothing like what the radar says. You guys got me curious. Who else is in here? Seen Luck in here. Not sure how long they stuck around, but who the heck else is in here? I love it. I love it. I can't wait to hook that radio up. I cannot wait. I'm gonna put some heat behind that radio, and I'm gonna squash every one of them, dude. I'm gonna stomp them all. I miss doing that.
These should be flat on the CB.
And I don't have to cuss them out, but just shutting them up, basically. You gotta remember, I had a base station at that house, and we got the 275 loop. We got this area here. I was booming all through here. I was rolling 1,000 watts out of there at one point, and people were hearing me 5x5 in Lexington. So, yeah, every one of these truckers were hearing me around this loop, anywhere in and around Cincinnati. I was being heard. And then when I wasn't at the house, coming home from work, I'd be rolling heat in my car.
Yeah, you gotta look up in your car.
Yeah, I had I had two different ones. I had a Galaxy 99 that had a 350 on it, a Super Beat, and then I had a Uniden PC76XL that I put a modulator in, and the audio was just so booming that people just had to turn their radios way down. You know, literally, you come in there with that thing. Got the Popo going across the bridge.
Yeah, I think it's just the fucking static yellow green. That looks green to me.
What does?
The snow.
Oh, no, it's not green. It's white. It's not even yellow.
No, I'm talking about the light. Like, when we were going past that one place where he's gonna shoot up the light. I'm thinking it was green. That police car right there, the light looks like it's green.
It did have a green tint to it. Yeah, it did. I've seen that. It's supposed to be blue. At least that's how I was taught. That's what I was trained to look for.
Me as well.
You know what the glide slope is? Do you know what the deal is with that?
Light.
Yeah, your angle of attack when you're coming into land, like that jet is right there, you see.
Do you see that plane?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your glide slope when you're coming into land, like that jet is right now. You know what he's seeing?
Absolutely nothing except from
No, he's seeing the lights through that fog. They're cutting. That airport's right there, dude. He's seeing 3 rows of lights. And if you have white over red, you're dead. Red over white, you're all right on your angle of attack.
Did not know that.
Yeah, buddy. Little pilot stuff for you there.
Actually, I had my wipers off and I did not realize.
Yeah, we're getting ready to hit this 275 up here. Yeah, we're getting ready to bounce back around to our neck of the woods.
Reconic, once you're home.
What's that?
Reconic, quit.
Well, it depends on what it's doing when we get over that way. If it's not really showing signs of giving us a fight, there's no need to put up a fight, right?
Yeah, I'm probably done for the night.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna see what it's doing on that side where this radar is saying, "Hey, come over here." So we'll see what it does.
Yes, sir.
Might get lucky. You never know. Never know. This weather's been so unpredictable this year that I don't know. I'm not gonna say for sure either way.
Yeah, the snow tends to be crazy over here. You never know what you're gonna get.
Now, back in the 80s, it would snow around here, buddy. I ain't kidding you. We could feed of snow back then, the 70s and the 80s. Seems like we don't get it like that no more.
I haven't seen it get snow like that in a while.
Yeah, I know. It's like, whoa, when are we gonna get it? The big blizzard. It's about every 15 years we get a good trouncing, you know.
Yeah.
When you get out the inner tubes and your old sleds from back when you were younger, and have a blast.
I remember doing something like that as a kid.
I had a gravel pit across the street from me. I grew up, you know, so yeah, man, that's all it was just constant fun doing stuff that was derelict, basically. We're getting into some heavier snow now.
Yeah, I get good about my car.
Yeah, I was getting grapple earlier today at the house, just for a little bit there, but it didn't last long. That grapple is just, you know, here one minute, gone the next.
Yeah, just a tiny bit of snow.
Like a 5 minutes worth.
I was seeing flurries at work all day today, very intermittent.
Yeah, some little stuff ahead of the front there is what you were seeing.
Again?
It's just a little bit of stuff ahead of the front, ahead of the system, popping up.
Yeah, it was nice to see today, though.
Yeah, it's getting heavier. I like to see that little accumulation on the road starting too. That's good. But I bet we get into Ohio and the roads aren't treated as good as they are here. They neglect us in Ohio. They don't care. I'm surprised we're not dominating tonight, because there ain't really no chasers out for this system. There's a guy up in Illinois, but that's when Pagey was in Pennsylvania. There really isn't any chasers out tonight. I'm surprised that we didn't dominate. Yeah, it shows there's 9 viewers. Cat's got their tongue though. Or the bearded dragon has their fingers. Something. I start giving stuff away like t-shirts and stuff. They'll start talking. Give that a minute. I'll start. Watch what I turn around and do. Like I said, I'm gonna come on strong next season. I'm gonna come on real strong. I'm gonna pull some stuff out of the hat on something big that we get, whether it be a hurricane or something else along those lines or whatever. Breaking news. And I'll have little quirks like that. So people love free things. Got some other one up here. I don't know. It's a salt. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a salt truck.
Yeah, I see that up ahead.
Kind of in 2 lanes there.
Probably trying to hit both.
He's dropping salt. Boy, something's bad on that truck. Turbo's bad, something. All I can smell is diesel in my truck. Wow, that's terrible. Now it's 2 lanes over. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that's pretty bad.
Smell that diesel? Oh my god. Something wrong with that engine on that truck. Like a bad turbo or something, right?
I would not know about that issue. I have an answer for you. I don't know that skill. We're getting there.
Oh, I'm gonna help you get there, son. I know a lot about it. Still kicking, man. Yep. Never know, though, man. Time, right?
I mean, you're going to live for another 30, 40 years.
Shit. No. I got a maximum of 15 or 20 left. That's it. It's not going to be on that.
Why'd you hate your 90s?
Why'd I what?
Why'd you hate your 90s?
I didn't hate the 90s.
I'm saying, why'd you reach the age of 90?
Nah. No, I ain't making it that far. I'll be lucky to get 70, 75. I
got faith.
Well, if you had my my lungs, you wouldn't have that much faith.
You say lungs or beef?
Lungs, breathing apparatus. Be nice if I was Connor's age again. Connor and a bunch of them young chasers. Freddie. You know, that'd be cool, knowing what I know now. Ah!
Can't wait to meet those days.
Yeah, they were all around us down there in Florida, so I wasn't live, so I wasn't trying to get any, you know, I wasn't trying to get on their feet or anything. But I'm live this time, so I'll be getting them to throw some stuff my way. All right, Landon, take a break. That is bizarre, Zan. And nobody will say a thing. That's crazy. Not sure what to make of that one. However, we are getting close to, and I don't see what the radar's saying. I just don't, I'm not seeing it in real time. No, I never told him. I never said anything to him about it. I didn't really discuss much of that trip with him. We didn't have time to really talk about it. But yeah, I will enlighten him on that when I see him next. What happened there? Yeah, he's gonna have some questions. But that's all right. I'm sure he's gonna want to know who made the decision to go there. He'll have all kind. He'll have 50 questions over that then. Dude, we need to do it more often. We really do. Even if they're not, you know, real big, full-fledged hurricanes, if they're going to be tropical systems and they're going to come in and do some weather-related things, you know, we should try to catch it. We should try to document it together. Bring out your good camera and get some good stills of it. Document a lot of it.
Where do you want to stop so I can give you this radio back? Hey, where do you want to stop so I can give you this radio back? Say again?
Stop at Kroger's.
I gotta pee really good.
You're gonna learn to carry a cup, buddy. crossing the beautiful Ohio River. A couple barges down there. Yep. No, they are not cheap. I had a little digital camera that I used that the one band paid for. It was a, I believe it was a Nikon, but yeah, it was real expensive. They bought me some telephoto lenses for it. They bought a couple of filters for it, stuff. I don't even know where all this stuff was. They just told me when to use what. But I can show you some photography that I took of band dudes. It's all on CD. I gotta get it off CD and to send it to you. But some of my photography of these band dudes on stage, then catching that moment, the lighting's just right. And I need to show you some of that. And I took pictures of this one band for 3 years straight, video and pictures, while I ran sound and lights. I mean, it was a one-man band. But we had a light guy there. He would run lights most when he was there most times, but he wasn't always there. And I had
Just starting to snow over here, isn't it?
I was the one that had to do the whole deal back there. But yeah, I got them on CD, and I'll get them on. I'm fixing to get a better laptop. I'll get them on a laptop. I'll shoot you some emails of it. Let you see them, because it's some of my best work. It really is. It's really hard to capture things that are moving and have the right shutter speed in it, not blur out, and be very sharp. Catching that moment, it's really hard to do. I took a shot of this singer one time. He was up on top of a trailer, a utility trailer, and it had fireworks going off in the background. And you know, that moment I caught him with his hand open, and the firework was just exploding at that very moment. And wow, dude. Yeah, I got some good work. I really do. Probably took, I don't know, over that 3-year period, probably 150,000 pictures. I mean, they had me over picturing it. Yep, I've got a lot of pictures. I don't have all them pictures, they do. I have some of the best ones I took, though. I've transferred them to a compact disc years ago. And this is back when digital cameras first came out. Everything was just so expensive. back on the west side of Cincinnati here, and again, not really much popping. I'll show you guys the radar here when we get stopped. It's telling a different story than what you're seeing on camera.
Oh, that's my first ever snow chase.
Hear that, Zen? Said his first ever snow chase. There it is. Got to get him out there and get him in it. You know, get him going. You got frogs making noise? Yeah, it's gonna rain. Yeah. Used to love to hear them frogs until it was after a rain, and the rain had been pounding on the metal roof for hours, and then you got to endure the frogs for another 6 or 7 hours. It's like, no. Yep, there should be inches of snow on the ground right now, guys. I am not kidding you. That's what the weatherman said. He straight said it's going to start at 9, which it didn't start till 11 here, or 12, whatever time it is now, is when it started here, 12:13, and they're off by that many hours. That's just, it shouldn't be. But it's not what they said it's going to be, that's for sure. Sometimes you get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. But as you can see on stream, it is snowing, but not enough, not enough.
Fucking hot.
Yes, Saturday will be a better chase. There'll be a lot more accumulating snow, and I probably won't go out until there's an inch or two on the ground. Then I'll stage up. I don't know. If you stage up before it snows, it seems like it takes longer for it to get to you. But I don't know. I should probably do that and get all my ducks in a row and be ready for the onslaught. Take a couple hours to get everything straight and ready. That's what everybody else does. I just jump right into it and go. I don't even take the time out. The more you put into it, the more you get out of it. So Saturday, I'll probably go live about an hour before everything's supposed to really hammer. Popo on the right.
That's right, man.
My bar ain't.
Mine's mine.
Because you got this in here. You got this right here.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah. Stop. Airflow. Yeah, get a hold of Saturday and we'll probably wait till 4 snow before we go out. What I might do is stay. Snow-wise. Yep. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do with that cell thing. I'll get it going. I'll let you know what the name will be, and you can search for it or whatever.
I got you.
All right. Got a sheriff sitting over here. And here we are in a closed lot. It's all right. That's pretty much the size of it there, folks. Not much of anything happened. Oh, yeah. On the stream, yeah. Not much happened, so I guess there that is. And we're gonna let Landon go his way. I'm gonna go my way and try to take myself home. There, he's got his lights on. Take myself home and lay it down. Oh. Probably the best thing to do. Get ready for Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a big one. So they say, but we'll see. Tune in, see if I'm rolling around the snow, fishtailing, and got Landon scared as can be. Yeah, there we go, guys. I will see you all Saturday. I'll try to, Sam. I'm just gonna load the wood burner and lay it down, probably. Three other chasers on tonight. Yeah, we love what we do too. I'm not gonna kid you at all. We really love what we do. I think the biggest part of what we love is helping people out, saving lives. That's the biggest reward. But yeah, I didn't think there was many chasers out. I was telling my buddy here, I didn't think there was many out for this system because it's not a major blizzard. So, yep. But take care, guys, and I'll be back Saturday afternoon for what they're calling 4 inches. So, I don't know. It's hard to say what will happen or not after tonight. Tonight was a little bit of a letdown, a little bit of a disappointment. But we'll get back at it Saturday, make it happen. Good, bad, or indifferent, doesn't matter. But Mountain, thanks for tuning in for real. Give me a sub there and catch me next time I'm on. We'll try to make an adventure out of it. That's the object, really. But good night, everybody, and get you some rest. Cold weather's coming to all states. Appreciate it, Mountain. Definitely appreciate it. You guys be safe and stay warm. Winter's here. That it is.